Hello everyone, how are you doing? We are back from our little break, my little break, to play some more Fortnite here. Gonna be using Doctor Strange going forward here for the rest of the day. Switch over to gameplay here. Yeah, we have, with this one, kind of got a few different styles that we can choose from over the course of the day, but we'll start with regular Doctor Strange. And I'm just gonna stick. That's not bad, right? Maybe we'll switch this up for his actual one and keep that. What else we got here? Did he actually have one for this? He did. Let's try this. I don't think I've actually used this yet. Matches him perfectly, obviously, right? It's supposed to. Hope everybody's having a great day. Killer day. Awesome day. Love you guys for being here. And yeah, so we were landing at the reality tree. Didn't really get my sapling all day. Mainly because I threw it in a bad spot. But I'm going to move it. Just trying to think of where I'm going to move it to as I'm... I want to knock some guys out of the gate, right? Had it like right on this like little hill part before, which was nice. I liked that there before. I know a lot of people put it up by the house here. I think I'm gonna put it right back here. We lowered the graphics a touch from last stream, mainly because we're playing builds now, and we were playing no builds all last week, just to get a little more bang for our buck and latency. Just editing platforms and stuff when your graphics are really high just causes things to just not look great. The technical way of saying it? No. Don't know how to say it any simpler than that. Game broke when graphics high. Okay, and we're in builds again, yes, we're in builds, remember this. What does this give you? Really not that much. For what I just did there, I got nothing. In here, or is he... Yeah. Thought he was in there. I'm dumb. I actually scared myself. I had my volume so loud. Haven't done that in a while. Gonna do the same thing twice. Good. Good. Here. Again, I already, we were supposed to be going up here. This is where I want to land. And actually get a weapon next time, like a shotgun, so we can deal with somebody like that in like a little kerfuffled spot. But with our tree out here, it's kind of not great. Sorry, I'll give you gameplay. We'll move it though. Get rolling here. We need a win for the day. At least one. There we go. This tab right here. All sad. It's be super annoying in the lobby. Annoying to you guys too, I guess. Maybe I'll stop that. Yeah, this pickaxe color goes way better with him than it did with Scarlet Witch. Alright, so reality tree, reality sapling, right out of the gate. We're right there too. We'll get some weapons. Okay, scratch that, scratch that, scratch that. We're gonna land down here. It's a mythic fruit. I don't want to give my mythic fruit up to this map, but I don't have a crown on me. We want to get it in a tent. I have trouble finding tents sometimes because this game does not like me. But if we can find that tent, then we're gonna just go to the tree then and get it. We're gonna have to suffer without the tree for now, because I would rather not lose one. I lost my last one, and then I managed to steal one from somebody later on in the day that day, so it kind of reclaimed what I had lost. So we have a mythic hammer and a mythic 2-shot in the tent right now. Do something. Slide the way I meant to there. Okay. Am I hitting the window? I whipped the window frame every single shot. Oh my gosh, 14 shots left. I think he thought he had me. Speaking gibberish. Absolute gibberish. I mean, I thought he had me, I guess. Where's the... Really don't know stuff here. We're looking for a tent. Tent. We're trying to get in the battle right now until we find that. Tent first. This broke me last time. I'm not going to spend all day looking for it like I did last time. We spent literally 2 hours of our stream one time looking for a tent. That being said, I know where I can buy one instantly and come back here if I need to. Just, it won't be this match. If we don't find one this match, then I'm going to go with that plan. Problem with that plan. I want to get out there. Where's the door? Problem with that plan. Ooh. Is the place where we can buy a tent is on the other side of the map. Sorry, it took me a long time to get that out. I need to get up there before that happens to us, what I just did to that guy. We don't have ammo. Come on, ammo. Too good to be true. Grab that. You're a charge? No. Is this ammo? This is ammo. As I drop them again. Okay. So, we have this. Let's, where is it again? It's okay, it's over here. I mean, we could try. Might as well just start going that way this round, because there's really nothing we can do here without the tent. Maybe we'll find one along the way. Oops, it's over here. And if we can make it that far out, we can definitely make it back here, because this is still in the circle. Just we have, what? 47 seconds before the circle starts to shrink, and then what, another minute before it gets to the Jonesies, so we have a minute and a half to get there pretty much. Oh, 10. Okay. That changes things. Now we just need a car. Go back the other way. You guys just kill each other while I get this. Thought those bushes went down easier, if I'm being perfectly honest. Let's just get out of here. We want to get this tent done. I'm not really caring about the kill right now. Get this done. This round, we're set.
This is Squeezy, and you're listening to Party Royale Radio.
Okay. Sorry, the tent's in a weird spot. Or not the tent, but, well, it will be, but, the reality sapling that we need to get to is in a weird spot. Thank you again to everybody who watches this later. I've noticed that I get quite a few views after the fact, and I can't talk to you guys directly, but I do appreciate you. More than you know. Oops, you can't do that with Mythic. We got 3 mythics in our tent. That's pretty much max. Well, that is maxed out. And then we need this to... how many is those? 6? I almost left 6 of those behind. Is that an auto? It is an auto. And yeah, sorry. Decisions, right? I wasn't sure if that would go over that. Somebody started a bounty on me, I'll start a bounty on somebody else. Bounty frenzy. Alright, so we're placing the... Sorry, I cleared my throat. Placing it right down here. That way, well, really, yeah, you come off the tree, you explain it down here and go down there. I'll show you better in the following round. Works really well, despite the fact that you're not getting your tree right out of the gate. Alright, so where's my bounty? My bounty is there, and somebody is coming for me from somewhere else. They're not close to me yet, so I'm not super worried. But they have a pretty good idea of where I am, so we are going to move pretty quickly though, and they might know that because we are on the tree, so we have the ability to do that. Not a super secret thing. As we get closer. Yeah, okay. He's out to this. He's really coming for me. Would imagine he's going to start firing at me, if not just follow me directly. So, our bounty is on the other side of Tilted by now. Okay, well our bounty got eliminated. This guy just run to? Didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Big mistake. Just continued to build. You should not have done that. You should have started the fight. Alright, let's grab that. We, however, might just bail. Oh, that's where that fight one's okay. I think we're okay for now. We're gonna leave this one here. Onward and downward. We have another fight happening over there. I don't want to waste another one of these things. Ooh. We're not doing bad, we're not doing bad. We should get going though. Cool, we got another target to go after. Sorry, get a little quiet here. We're at 5 kills, 9 left. Coming into the final storm circles here. Cool, we're good. We're out of here. How many mass do I have? There's all of that too. Okay. High ground. This is the way we're going. Do these on first, and we're gonna grab that car right there, and we're gonna. And he's gone. And he's gone. So, do we have anybody behind us is the big question, right? That's the question of the day. No way. No way. I thought I had him. He has 1 health. He has 1 health, guys. Thought I had him for sure. 1 health. Losing background lights. What the hell? 1 health. I totally thought I had that guy. Well, not a bad warm-up game. Pretty sure this is game number 1, right? Maybe game number 2? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I woke up my cat up. Woke up my cat. This is a cool loading screen. I don't think I've ever seen this one. This is so cool. It's so many colors. I can't even tell what's going on. She's slicing something, but it doesn't look like she's actually slicing the snake behind her. Because that's her back bling too, right? Oh, okay, there's that one pickaxe's head sliced in the back there. It's like colored entrails are going everywhere. Oh yeah, it's coming from that cat too. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what it is. That's cool. Shooty. Oh, I can't wait to get new controller. This controller is getting bad. Getting bad. So our tree is finally placed in a spot that is conducive to winning the game, which, you know, kind of what you want in this game. That is the point. Well, most of the time. I mean, there's so many challenges in this game and other things that, like, sometimes that actually isn't the point, despite the fact that that is the only way you get a victory. Okay. A lot of people coming from my tree in a better position than me. If I just can clip this branch, though. They all gave up on... There's people that were so much better positioned than me for this tree. Ooh, don't get shot. Don't get shot. Fell. Like, intentionally fell, but fell nonetheless. I think they were at the halfway point of the tree. Are you kidding? So easy to die. I had a gold SMG and we started shooting shit at the same time. That prime just took me in one shot. Definitely, placing well and trying to be entertaining are two different things. Oh, he almost died. I mean, I could have saved myself like that a couple runs ago when something like that happened to me. I forgot we were in builds when that happened. Honestly, I didn't really think that that tree was an item you could attach builds to, though. But by that same logic, people up in the tree always seem to, so like at the top of it. I'm just not really thinking, but anyways, I'm dumb. I'm gonna get a win. I'm gonna get a win. We're so far down that route though. We're all the way down at that tree. Gotta take a second before I pop out of this bus. We're at least ahead of everybody else. I don't know if we have a better height. We have a better height than that guy. Holy crap. You're up before he gets to the ground. Oh, oh! What? I'm not dead? I'm not dead? Cool. Get our tree done here. He's gonna grow. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, heal up. An extra chug splash too, or two chug splashes here. Solid. Okay. I think there's one person left up on that tree too that I want to go try and get. We do not. I feel like we would be taking pot shots at somebody, if not me. Not like if not me. Who knows? Somehow I have some mats, despite really not collecting anything. Alright, let's go up here. Alright, there's our target. He just made himself his target. Oh, good morning. How you doing? Did you have a good day yesterday? And today, I guess? I guess you haven't had a day. Your day's just starting. Not sure that was a real person. I don't know. Gotcha. Yeah. Time difference is pretty extreme between us, obviously. Up in the tree or down below? Cool. We're at 4 kills. Go down and get their stuff here. How will I do it here? Oh, I didn't have anything. Ooh. Got my camera all changed up and the background all redone and a whole bunch of stuff. Relit my whole background too. I don't know if it's better or worse, but it's different. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He didn't have enough plates to get his floor. Nice. Where's this guy? Where'd he go? No worries, no worries. Sorry, I wasn't like... It's cool. Ah! Thought I had that guy for sure. Nice. Yeah, if you get 10 kills plus a win, you usually get an achievement for it. I don't think there's a season where they haven't done that. It just goes into your like little achievement list. Usually has some cool name for it. Specifically in solos. 10 kills and a win. Oops. Just unreadied up there by accident. Yes, I'd like to get a few wins today. My last stream, I had 3 wins in. I'd like to at least get 1 this stream, but I've gone back to builds, so it's I don't get as many wins in builds, I'll say that. It's the top, like, 5 people you face at the end in builds. They're always just so crazy good, or at least in, like, my lobbies, they're always just so crazy good. You have this one guy that just, like, he just edits as he's, like, running full sprint, doing everything, going up and down ramps. Yeah, I find it more fun, honestly. I kind of didn't intentionally do this, but I'm doing a week of builds, week of no builds, gonna go back and forth, but next week when the season starts, I'm gonna be playing no builds at least for the first week. And I think I'm gonna start on Monday instead of Tuesday next week. Just because I think that's when the new season starts. So I'm just gonna try and take advantage of that. So I'll be doing a 6-day stream week next week. Maybe even 7, I might even go right through. Just because of the new season, we will see. Trying to collect some more people into my channel. Hard to pull in, kind of stalled on getting unique viewers into my channel. I'm getting views, but like, they're all through people that have already like seen my channel, which is cool, it's great. No complaints there. But yeah, no, haven't got any unique views in like a week, which, more follows in like a week. It sucks a little bit. I'm sure it'll happen very soon though. The analytics just aren't working for me right now. It is at the end of a Fortnite season, and I'm playing one of the most saturated games out there, so what do I expect, I guess? But down we go. I care more about getting this win than any of the other stuff I just said about right now. I watched my playback the other day of, I think it was Mary Jane, and I was using the heart back bling with this heart sky effects trail. I didn't really realize how well it went with my overlay that I had made for my stream. It was really well together. Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. I'm not planning on stopping because of that or anything like that. I think I did a lot better out of the gate, too, than a lot of people did, and then I'm just kind of stalled now, so that's fine. At least from a few people that I've talked to, anyways. Nobody came here. I love just sliding off this tree. Like, I didn't realize you could even like go up the tree in that spot till like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. Let alone come down, it's so cool. We got an auto right out of the gate. We have all this money too. It's bargain week, so everything is... This guy's going to murder me. You should have murdered me. That's you. That's on you. You had a charge SMG fully charged over my head. They announced so much stuff at D23 the other day. Well, like just over the last couple days, they've been announcing it. They've like pretty much like set up all of Marvel going forward for the next like 4 years for us. Like know everything now. Like about like what each movie is, not what they're all about. Crazy how far ahead they've gone. What's it? Ah, wrong thing here. Like they got Ant-Man, then they got Secret Invasion with Samuel L. Jackson, which is just gonna be amazing. Like, that's the first like TV show with like an actor that's like pretty much an exclusively a movie actor. That's like all he does. So that's gonna be a very big show. And just the fact that it's called Secret Invasion in the comics, that's like one of the biggest arcs they ever did. So pumped. So pumped. We're finally getting Blade back. I don't know if you ever were a fan of those movies back in the day. Unfortunately, we're not getting Wesley Snipes' Blade, but that's okay. Okay, so we have a good car here. We have this stupid tree that we can't get that's just like tempting us with this fruit that's unpickable, which I hate. Should just not show us the mythic fruits of people's fruits instead of, or like, let us have them, one of the two. Do we have a bounty right now? We do. He's all the way in Gracie. Okay, let's just get him. Yeah, I can't even remember. Are you a big Marvel fan, or? I talk about it all the time. It's like the main thing I talk about inside of the stream, outside of the stream, and when I'm asleep, probably. I don't want to wreck this car while we're in here. Ah. Okay, well, we don't get the boar. That's weird. Thought I timed that better. What the... Okay. Not bad, not bad. Probably should have built around me, I guess. Just a couple walls. The upgrade machine is... not here. Oh yeah, it's right there. Cool. I think if you just press that too fast, it just backs you out of the menu. I don't understand that. Okay, so that was our bounty. Get another bounty over here at least. I hurt myself again. Thought I got him with the jump shot. Totally thought I got him with the jump shot. Well, that sucks. Ah. I love his back wing, though. Can't nothing I can say about that. Yeah. Anywho. They even announced, they showed more of Hocus Pocus 2. Which was something, Hocus Pocus was just a movie I loved when I was a kid. We're getting a National Treasure show too, which I don't know if that's going to be any good. I don't know how they didn't somehow convince Nicolas Cage to come back for that. He seems to do anything. That was his movie, right? Nicolas Cage? Or was that... Yeah. There was the one with Matthew McConaughey. I can't remember what that was. Like another treasure hunting movie. There's so many treasure hunting movies. I love them, though. And we get like a couple games conferences. My brother was just telling me we have like PlayStation's announcing a bunch of stuff and Nintendo's announcing a bunch of stuff over the next couple days, randomly. It's usually a spring thing. I'm sorry, it's really warm in this place today. Tree, sorry. Spaced. I'm forgetting where my tree is because we change it every day. I put this ring light in front of me that's way less harsh on my eyes. I got through 4 hours today without even, like, blinking. All last week, the streams were just really rough on my eyes, just trying to keep the, like, enough light here so that you guys can see me behind. So my background's not more well lit than I am. I think I've got this perfect, actually. Too many weapons here to unload them all. Trying to get them, somebody else can get them. Yes, that game looks fun. I think that's on Game Pass for free right now or something. Well, not that Game Pass is free, but... I want to try that too. I just didn't want to spend the, like, 32 bucks or whatever it was that they wanted for it. Don't know where this guy went. Yeah, I was gonna buy an Xbox, like one of the new ones, and I just couldn't justify it with having a PC. There's just no reason. Like, I mean, there might be a reason for somebody else, but I couldn't find a reason for myself. My brother got the PlayStation 2, so, or not 2, the new PlayStation, and so we have that in the house too if we ever want to use that. Oh! Through the tree! Didn't realize he'd be a one-shot, that was nice. Nice for a chest too. Thought that NPC was a guy. Scared the crap out of me for a second. We're going up the tower. So I'm getting this guy. Okay, cross your fingers that they don't come. 3 health. 3 health. Something tells me these are the kind of guys that you don't keep out of a box. Cool. Yeah, the ones that, this is dangerous. You can tell the kind of guys that are just gonna like pummel that box no matter what, no matter what you do. Well, that didn't work out. That didn't attach. Okay, I got full health off that. I'll take that. Third party. Okay. Come on, guys. Screw this. Sorry, getting real quiet. This is non-stop. I'm only at 2 kills? How am I only at 2 kills? Come on, guys. Figure out where the next storm circle is and just get out of here and get to that. One more. And he sells... No, he doesn't. Sorry, I thought he sold the boom bow thing for a second. Or boom sniper rifle. Okay, so... Yeah, we have to go far anyways. Car. So many guys like right here.
Wake up, play, win. That's how you do it. Go get that crown.
Go get that crown. I hate not being able to have copyrighted stuff on. This guy's gonna get in my truck probably eventually. With he wants it. He's gonna get in my truck. Some gloves. I don't know where that came from. Get into the circle. No! I don't know why I went for him. Fumbled on my shotgun, and then I went under the thing and I tried to jump up on the RV and the RV wouldn't let me climb up. And by the time I knew that happened, I knew I was done. I just tried to get up on that thing and shouldn't have. Wow. The only reason I've said wow is because he did that without sliding. Every time I use a shockwave, I slide just to give me a little more distance. He did that like all the hard way. I guess you can see that I'm eating out of a pot. I have bowls, I swear. Alright. So. You weren't supposed to see that, it's behind the scenes stuff. Yeah, I cleaned up my whole, like, not cleaned up, but like made it like more camera presentable for as I zoomed in so you can't see it anymore. But I have a fireplace over there. When we light that in like, what, a week or two, because it gets cold here soon, very quickly. It'll look nice behind the camera. Yeah, we're only like a couple weeks away from it getting really cold. We have a few weeks of it being kind of warm, and then the rest of the year is really cold or really hot. I can't believe I landed like this. else is still landing. There we go, there we go. Grab it. Bad. Sometimes you just get a free kill. Walking in. There they are. Somebody down there. I'm just gonna go get him right away. I have the auto shotgun. I feel pretty confident about this. Probably have more shields they have. Is he upstairs? Up upstairs? Where'd you go? Oh my gosh, this person just disappeared. They disappeared, I tell. Okay, next one, next one. Can we get health out of this? No. Up top. There we go, there's 3. Alright. I hear one more person coming in. He used that zip line. Did he come here or did he go? I'm gonna say he went. I'm wrong. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. When the tables turn on you, huh? That was not fun. Pretty safe between these 2 trees. The barge is right there, actually. More people on the edge of the map than should be, I guess. Can I find shields first? All the shields are probably gone over there. Somebody started over there. Okay, well. A few things here we can bounce on. All these people surprising me. I don't even have any. There we go. Thought I'd have to wait for one of those guys as long as I wanted to. Alright, well we got those first 3 kills right out of the gate, now we're just being bullied. Maybe because I did all the bullying in the beginning. Health. Give me health. These fishing holes are not what they used to be. They are not what they used to be at all. Half the time you don't even get a fish out of a fishing hole. And when you do a fishing hole, it's like 1 time. It's gone. Well, we're staying alive. That's what I'm doing right now. Is that a person? Thought I saw a person up here. I'm gonna go swing around. We're gonna get a baller since we don't have any shields right now. I wouldn't mind the extra, like, shell around me. Good little cocoon. Long way to go, too. I'm going to Coney. It's usually pretty good for refining items. Nice. Sometimes it's really hard to pull out of that. So, let's see how fast we can get there, actually. Baller works a little... I just mess it up. Works a little differently than the glove does for momentum. You kind of want to get, like... swing momentum back and forth. Instead of, like, up and down. Ah, somebody... Oh, that was weird. Actually. Okay, to water. Oops. Not cool. Not worth the stop. I don't even have mats. Like, any mats. Well, this is not going well. Sorry, I keep repeating myself, but it's not. I'm being really mean. Everywhere I try to land somewhere just to get a little bit of health, I see somebody. Look, there's somebody right there. Hoping nobody hit out here. My only, that's like my last option, really. Nobody did, but now do I get lucky with the shields? Oh, and I do, and I do. One shot left in my glove, that's no good. So are you playing that Disney game right now? If you're still here? And is it any good if you are? It's supposed to be like The Sims, right? But like with Disney princesses and characters and whatnot. Haven't had a chance to check it out myself. I just saw the original trailer when it came out like a month ago. Looked pretty fun. Oh. think anybody's out here with me. Would like a DMR or like a heavy or something like that. Something that makes Can you be like can you be characters at all, or are you just like building a house as for characters? And if so, can you build a character or a house for Stitch? Because that's the key thing right there. If you can build a house for Stitch, then I'm set. Okay, we still have that tornado coming. That's crazy that it's been going. It feels like it's been going for like 10 minutes already. It's ripped up so much stuff. I really came out to try and save myself from a lot of people, and there's just nobody out here. I need to move. Oh, as do I take the shot? Make it harder for myself to get there now? Did I ever? Oops. Stupid double click. I guess this tornado is gonna save me. Maybe. It's a matter of making it there. I shouldn't have taken that shot. I shouldn't have taken that shot. This is why I win team games and lose solo games. I'm good at my shots. I hit my shots. I just need more people to hit shots with me. So like the evil queen has like repossessed like the Snow White's house or something like that while she was sleeping. Those characters, right? Or it's fallen into disarray because she was asleep for many, many years. Now as a home renovator, you have to go in and... Well, I'm alive again with no shields. Oh, okay. So you're there to save it through home renovations. Sounds right. I loved Orange is the New Black as a TV show, and Tasty was one of my favorite characters, and she's in Peacemaker too, which, I mean, even better. But, she was in this, like, home renovation show, and that's not something I watch. But me and my brother watched some of it, and it was exceptionally bad. Tasty was still great, but it was exceptionally bad. Really looked like somebody was in here. Thought I saw moving stuff. I'm not doing horrible for mats now, considering. We only have 7 people other than me. Wow, it's a fight. One just went over here. I don't want to move till the storm moves. We're moving with the storm. And that squirrel's just coming back right now to wreck my garden yet again. Fix it every night. Fix it every night. He's lucky I love squirrels. Nice. That was my favorite part about Kingdom Hearts, was, the Disney characters, obviously. Well, I loved the Final Fantasy. The whole game was awesome. That Merlin, the world with, in Camelot was amazing, though. And the Winnie the Pooh world. My brother just actually started a line of clothing that sells Kingdom Hearts merch called Struggle. Ah. Alright, just took out 2 people right there. Not bad. No way, I missed him every single time. I didn't wait for the first shot accuracy. And then I just started firing, and I shouldn't have. And I thought I was fighting out a Sasquatch, not a Wookiee. But this Wookiee, what's his name? I don't even remember his name right now. That's gonna bug me. Yeah, that's really gonna bug me. I'm sitting beside a computer, right? Oh, Black Chrysanthemum, yeah. Boba Fett was a pretty good show. All these Star Wars shows that they're making are using a very specific piece of technology that is holding them to a very small studio, essentially, or like a small area that they're able to film in. It's allowing them to do a lot. Just each Star Wars show that comes out is just so much better than the next, simply because they're learning how to use this technology for the first time. First season of The Mandalorian just felt very empty. Very devoid of, like, anything in the sets or background. I mean, it was in the desert. They obviously picked that location for a reason, though. That was another thing. They released a lot of Star Wars stuff for D23 as well. I don't think they released anything for Bad Batch, though. It's one of those shows that I really like on Disney+. It's about one of the clones from, well, it's about like 5 of the clones, I guess, from Star Wars Clone Wars. I'll be so upset when we don't have this tree anymore. Okay, when you just have to leave a gun on the ground. There's too many right now. Like behind you, that is, while you're like looking over a ledge. as soon as I leave the hotel area. Chalet. I don't know what to call it. I really don't know what to call that building down there. I'm not even sure if it actually has a name. Where's this fire coming from? Am I gonna pay for this? Was it up here or down there? Ah. I feel like it was coming from down below, I think. Somebody gets stuck in a position where they can't move. This gun will pepper them. I'm so dead though. Doesn't know I'm in the cave, I would imagine, so inch back closer to him here. Yeah, I think he's going the other way looking for me. He might even be like, I don't know what he's doing. I cannot wait for the new season. I just want to play a new season. Not even that I want like the new season to start so much for like just new content to play on. This map's fun. What I really want it for is being able to collect things again. As soon as you like get past level 100, you just stop being able to collect things pretty much. Well, I guess it's 200, sorry. You're not coming down, man? You're just gonna stay in that like little like waterfall area? Okay. Starting to get back on track here. I think that was my fort up there? I can't even remember. Did you ever play Kingdom Hearts? Is that a game that you ever got into? I played like the first couple myself, and then I just never really got back into it. My brother was like the biggest diehard fan of that game. I mean, not was, he still is. He loves that game. Games, plural, franchise. Like, he loves that game the way that I love Assassin's Creed. It's fair. Assassin's Creed is more mine. If you like look behind me, If you look behind me, I have like pretty much all this stuff is Assassin's Creed stuff from all the collector's editions. Spent a fortune on that franchise. Also, they could tell me more about the Precursor Civilization, and they won't talk about it. They refuse to talk about the Precursor Civilization, or at least as much as I'd like them to. It's never a main focus. It's always like most side focused thing. How is this guy like doing so well considering he's doing so bad? That made any sense at all. Yeah, they're amazing. I love the level of like I love the level of detail, but at the same time, if you focus too hard on it or if you stay in one place for too long, the game breaks and you just watch these like civilians or like NPCs doing the same thing. They have so many of them in the game. They're all doing something completely different most of the time that, like, it's truly impressive. And the stories are just awesome. I love seeing the worlds. They just announced 2 more Assassin's Creed games. Okay, I don't think that's a real person. Well, if it was... That's that. Yeah, I think it was a Japan one that they... Well, they announced 3 games. They announced a mobile game. Then they announced 2 more main franchise games, from my understanding. This is all information passed through my brother, because I haven't had a chance to look at it. But I believe the first one is taking place somewhere at some time, which just tells you nothing. But I believe the second one is Japan. And I can't remember what the mobile one was. Definitely look into that tonight, though. I haven't heard about them, what, last night or the day before that? Nice. We got a bounty here, too. Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all the Assassin's Hidden Blade things, too. Like the ones that you can, like, attach onto your wrist from each game. Like all the ones that they actually, like, released, that is. Reload! That guy was just pushing. I knew he was gonna get me, too. Came in halfway into the battle. I would have had that other guy had this kind of come in, too. Bah humbug. I'm starting to get sleepy, I'm starting to get quiet. Look at this Assassin's Creed thing here. Ah. Assassin's Creed Red. That's a lot to read right now. Assassin's Creed Red, though. I still need to play the Vikings one. Oh yeah, I don't normally miss them, but haven't been. They're expensive, and I haven't had a lot of money to buy the most recent one. So I've been slacking on it, waiting for it to go down in price. And to be fair, after going from Egypt and then Greece, which were both like ultra colorful places, super bright, super awesome to be in, they want me to buy this Vikings game where it's just like always raining, snow, like frozen tundra. Gonna depress me the entire way through. Like most of Assassin's Creed, what, 3 did? With, I think his name was Connor. The Native American fella. That one. It was cool mechanics, but it was just, you're in the snow for so much of it. I did go through the seasons though over the course of the story, so it wasn't that bad. All the way at the end of the route here. Seems to be at the end of the route more often than not today, unfortunately. Okay. Masters of the Fall, though, I think. I seem to get there before every other person, which is something. Damn. A lot of waiting time here. I don't think those swords are from his set, but they go really well together. What are those swords from? Like the Tech Series bundle, maybe? The little 3-pack that they had for 20 bucks? Perfectly matching. Yeah, I never really thought about getting down that way. Not from here. Just falling off the tree right into the water. Ran for lily pads and stuff, but... Probably, no, maybe I've done it. I think I just thought that water was too shallow all the way around to save you from a fall from that distance. Seems to be this loading screen for like 4 or 5 games in a row. Go back to the lobby, make sure it's on random. So as much as I like Doctor Strange, and I like the movies, and they're awesome, the next one's going to be amazing with Charlize Theron. It's cool, but not really liking using this costume. I think this is the first time I've really used it. I tend not to use costumes when they're new. But his cape is a lot, and you can't take it off. Which actually doesn't really make sense to me. Why can't his cape's like half the time is off, flying around doing its own thing? Actually, that's a missed opportunity. I'm surprised there's no emote where the cape does something and then comes back onto you. Yeah, I bought the most annoying emote in the world. I don't know why I did that. I saw the air horn and I was like, yeah, I want that. Didn't really think it through, I don't think. I think I'm going to play this game a little slower than the last few. I want to try and get to a couple end games here today. Getting sick of these opening rounds. to land right on the tree and try and wipe anybody out there. I'm gonna pull to the back of the mushroom biome after that, though. Come on. There's not even a chest under me. I got exceptionally screwed this land. Get just out of here. Of course, it gave me 2 primes out of my tree. I want 2 of the same weapon. Thanks, guys. Nice. Somebody else selling in a second ago. Oh. Alright. So again, we're gonna play this a little smarter this time. I'm gonna go to car, actually. One of these good cars. Try and gear up for endgame. Get some mats. Pull some mats out of... Bring it out of the top of the map here. Is there no car here? Oh, there is. Get a lot of stone from the top of the map pretty easily. I thought the cars bounced higher up the cars pods. I did not turn on that radio, that's weird. Randomly turned on. Okay. Almost there. Somebody's clearly been here. The ball's right on the bottom there. The ball and the big rock. Yay. Oh, I don't think that shot would have hit him anyways, but thought that was reloaded. Really good. Think he's gonna do that again? I think he might. He blew my car up, man. I'm not happy. Nice. I'm glad I finished that guy up. That guy was bugging me. He was being a bugaboo. Does he have? Oh, he just has a Nimbus. Every time I see that Nimbus. Came here from mats, so I haven't got any mats. I've just had fight after fight. It's my car. I still don't have time to get mats. It sucks. There's just nothing to grab here. Some rocks on the other side there that I'm gonna try and grab. Thought that was a boom heavy sniper or whatever it's called. Looked like it had that exotic look to it. Well, we kind of got mats. There's a lot of health on this bridge, actually. We can get to that. That prime really punches if you can get it in the head, top down. I don't complain about shotguns, but it's really just that one shot that isn't good. This place is the worst for protecting yourself. Alright, yeah. Trying to thrust the health this way. Not bad. Get a few more wood and then we're out of here. And we're out. Car here we can grab? Yes. Cool. Put together any cool houses yet? You're still there? I had my follower account turned off. I never want to know how many people are there. Something I meant to turn back on this weekend though. It was just for the first couple weeks I wanted to have that off. After this stream I'm going to turn that back on so I can tell. But if you are enjoying the game, probably got a little bit done at this point I would imagine. Wow, this thing shouldn't be oh, I guess that's why. Somebody just left before I got here, I didn't realize that. Not bad. No guess. Guy just came to like... I'm gonna chill here for a sec. Let them get in. Cool. So repairing the town, is it just like grabbing like wood from here and this from that, or is it mainly just like putting items wherever you want? They really didn't explain the game when they showed it. Oh, that's a crown. I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot. I only have... Oh, I have more bullets than I thought. What I'm talking about. Oh, you little douche. No, 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 no. Couldn't keep up with him. I really couldn't. No. That's cool. That's more than I thought it was going to be. I literally thought it was going to be more like, I guess Animal Crossing? Probably the closest thing. Or even maybe even closer to The Sims, maybe what I was thinking. Where like you're given a budget and it's like, here, fix this princess's room or house or whatever. Or fix Stitch's, I don't know, treehouse. What would he have? Oh, and I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead for sure. Gotcha. Me, I probably shouldn't be picking up that game, mainly because I have the entire DLC stuff to do for Animal Crossing still. Like they came out with like all these islands you could go to, like vacation islands you could go to and like do up and whatnot, and they came out with a bunch more items. I just haven't got back around to playing it. They came out with food too. I think you can cook now too. So much stuff I need to play in that game still. Thor with an American flag backpack. Okay. Okay. Oh, this tree. I I feel like that Rave Cave would be better if it didn't have music playing all the time. That's the main reason I don't go there. It's like getting off that bus. The bus just reminds me of how much I don't want to go to the Rave Cave. Alright. See... 4 people? Oh, I screwed that up. Ah. That sucks. I hit a branch and I just end up getting thrown away from the tree. I had to bail. In the water above me, I guess. No, I just killed myself. Oh, I lived. He doesn't know how weak I am now. I had that guy down to one shot. Ah. I just need a break from you guys for a second. Gosh. Okay. Holy crap, these guys. Oh, there's another one. Don't have the health for this. I went through so many mats. Almost fell to my death too. Okay, kidding me? Okay. That was a crazy beginning to this game. I got wrecked like so many times. Kind of this reality tree though, it's like 50-50. You either have the advantage or somebody has the advantage on you. It doesn't seem like an even playing field for anybody. Back up on that tree. Oh, we never even got our actual little sapling down here because of all that. Nice. Shoot some shields and we're all set. Went to jump. Would have died. My sprint like canceled just as I got to it. So somebody used the zip line like right beside me and just disappeared. Oh, there he is, there he is. I've almost killed myself on that tree so many times today. Like way more than I ever normally do. Could you not? Does the other guy just run? I don't even know what happened to the other guy. Thought I had him. Thought I had him. I'm in my chair, apparently. Ah. Oh, I think the air is starting to work in here. My brother likes it really cold because he works at this mall. And this mall has it like frostbite in there all the time. So when he comes home, he wants it to be really cold here. So we have it kick in at a certain time. Mainly, it's just usually too cold for me. So I don't work at that mall. I always find myself wearing sweaters in the summertime. Alright. Yeah, it sounds like we're getting Brie Larson as an actual character next season, whether it's like gonna be as a Paradigm version of herself, or not sure how they're gonna do that. I think the Jonesies is like honestly one of my favorite like points of interest to drop at, mainly because like people can't run as easily from the Jonesies. They get stuck there. There's a bunch of trees. There is cover, but it just feels like a really good drop spot. You know, when you look at it from the aerial, it doesn't really look like a point of interest. Only like 3 buildings there and whatnot. Right after this, I think we're going to switch back to the lobby and change Doctor Strange's skin up a little bit. Go for a win here too, hopefully. Probably a little harder than I do sometimes. Nobody's down here, huh? That noise of the tree powering up or doing whatever it's doing really sounds like somebody's landing. It sounds like they've just like come to the bottom. It's not awesome. Freaks me out every time. I do think I'm gonna have to find myself a snack right after this round. It won't take me very long, but I am my blood sugar's low or something. Getting super quiet on you guys too, I know. I'm sorry about that. Well, we do have somebody out here though, apparently, like in this general area. Despite how quiet it is. Be the only person over there, I guess. And it's builds. I gotta keep remembering it builds. Forget continuously. Probably remember all day tomorrow just to do the day of it, but... I do hope they release first person sooner than later though, so I can play. First person, no builds, and then I can play third person builds. I can tell the difference between what I'm doing. Because I honestly can't tell sometimes. You gotta look at like a very specific part of your screen, or you have to press a button to realize what mode you're in. Looks like our bounty's going the opposite. Well, I guess we're in the storm now, so... I'm not sure where they are. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark, say back left, like behind me to my left. Over here. Blood sugar ever dropping. I think that's what's happening. I'm starting to get the shakes and a headache, and my jaw's starting to hurt a bit. Blah. Fun, fun, fun. Looking for that snake girl. I don't know if she's actually hiding or if she's... She's just passively playing the game unaware that I'm tracking her. Or attempting to track her. That can't be her, right? I never heard her get into the air. We're close enough that we would have heard her launch. But it is, damn. Hard to catch up to her without any sort of mobility. Have the geysers here we can use actually. Super ideal. Come on, stop running. Really hard to get those shots. Really hard to get those shots. Not even my target. Yeah, it is. That's my target. Okay, we need to get into the stream, I guess. Oh, this guy. This guy. And my... Okay, he's not dead. He's just... up there somewhere, I guess. Up we go. I don't know where he went. Probably not down here anymore, but if he was. Yeah, we should probably get out of Death Trap here. I'm gonna start to turn into the person that's hunted here. They're gonna hunt me, is what I'm saying. We should get out. Not fast, but just before it's too late. Trade up for another baller, anyways. Oh, this gun's pretty good. I'm learning how to use this gun. It's not my favorite gun in the entire game, but I'm learning how to use it. Oops, not that one, not that one. How are we doing for mats again? Grab a bit more wood here. Just a touch more wood. And I will get that snack after this, so I'm not dying on you guys. Okay, let's do that truck. I think this truck might be better than the regular semi-trucks. I don't know that though for a fact. a guy behind me took too much health off before I could even get to him. I'm not sure if the guy in front of me even killed me. No, it wasn't. It was this guy. This cheeky little bugger. Gotta remember the truck does not stay level enough to get through that creek. Every once in a while I can like, well, it's cartoon physics, right? You can get through that. Not the case. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna do a bathroom / grab a drink break. Sorry, I'm back, guys. Alright. I guess we're not doing the reality tree this round. Let's do the Joneses. This is one of my favorite. Sorry, that's on me for being a little lighter. Didn't have time to grab a drink, unfortunately. Saw the bus coming, or going already when I came downstairs. Come on. What? Well, we got a crown. We're up, what, 3 kills already? That is not bad. Okay. Really need to get that drink. There's that snack that I was saying about earlier. Wasn't enough time between. Okay though. Make it work. Make my blood sugar rise. Does it need to rise? Is that what it needs to do? I don't know. I can't think enough to know right now. Cool. Sorry, it looked like we were having issues there for a second with the stream. I just wanted to double check. We don't have to use our splashes. Okay. You stupid Jonesy. Oh. Prime. There's somebody else here, though. Not a bad amount of kills, though. Not a bad amount of kills. Just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Yeah, we said we were going to go back to the lobby. Switch up Doctor Strange just a bit. So. Really, like, I feel like the holograms are the best things on him. A little heartbroken. And we could give him a sword, but it seems... It's Doctor Strangey. Looks like the Living Tribunal, actually. Exactly what it looks like to me. And... something magical. There we go. I feel like that works perfectly. Oh, and we didn't change the route. Let's do something again. Damn. And also, right up to yellow. That works with the heart. Or that. Let's stick with this for now. Yeah, I turned my mic on in here. I can hear myself talk. I think I'm gonna have to turn this light down a little bit. I'm starting to feel some of these lights, I think. Do this too. Do one more out. Oh, that one. Doctor Strange versus Superman. I'm not exactly sure how that would go. Yeah, it's not the heat. Nice to see your back. It's not the heat so much as it is, they don't heat up at all. They're all LEDs. But I've just been staring at them all day. What I gotta do, I think, is for the first 4 hours, because there's daylight coming inside, not have any of these lights running. And for the last 4 hours, have them running, so I'm not staring at them all day. But glad to see you're back. What was it that I was kind of stopped talking earlier? About this, just because it seemed like you were interested, but I don't know how much you've kept up with the Marvel news recently. But yeah, we have Black Panther, then Quantum Mania, Secret Invasion, Guardians, so on and so forth, right? But like, they've given us quite a bit of news about each one. Sorry, one sec, trying to bring the chat back up. Gotcha, yeah, they, been staring at them for 4 hours already. I can feel it at the end of every day, no matter what. Just trying to, like, figure out how I can limit that. Oh my gosh, they gave me the worst gun out of the gate, in the game, period. Not just this season, but in the game. This is gonna hurt. Didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to. Sorry, I think I kind of talked about, I think it kind of went on about what like Ant-Man's about, with Quantum Mania and everything. It looks like Cassie gets sucked into the quantum realm somehow. Probably through the use of, Oh yeah, so we have, one sec. sorry, Ribs. Just trying to help my cat while I'm helping me, while I'm helping. So we have Black Panther, which you probably know what it's about. We have Namor that's involved. It's going to be the two kings at each other's throats. Whoever the king of Wakanda is, right? And then we have Quantum Mania, which is going to be Cassie, I think, getting sucked into the Quantum Realm. And then them having to deal with Kang, and Kang, they're going to meet Kang for the very first time, and he's already killed all the Avengers, at least like a couple dozen times in different universes. But then we go on to Secret Invasion right after that, which is going to be like the darkest shows. Sorry, just trying to think of where to start with that. There's just so much. Just the fact that, like, every single person we've seen to date in the MCU has a chance of showing up in this TV show, for starters. The TV show about Samuel L. Jackson, who does movies. And I know there's the argument that he's done, like, a few TV shows over the years, but, like, he's a mainly a movie actor. So it's going to be one of the biggest budget shows they've just ever done for that very reason. But it's going to change so much, like, from the past, from things that we've seen before, from characters that we've loved. It's also going to change the future of the MCU, because once we know about these Skrulls embedding themselves everywhere, it's not going away. We're only getting rid of the bad Skrulls. We're going to start to find out that there's a lot of these good, like, so She-Hulk, for instance, the TV show that's on right now. I'm betting that She-Hulk's best friend is a Skrull. The way that she's been influencing She-Hulk to break out of her shell and, like, be not Jessica Walters, but be She-Hulk, be who she is and stuff like that. It sounds like a Skrull trying to say be who you are, sort of a thing. And she's a fully made-up character for the MCU. She's, like, never existed before this. But Jennifer has had a friend that was very much like that was a Skrull that we didn't find out was a Skrull till we got to Secret Invasion. So I think there's something there. The fact that she's a completely made-up character means they don't want us to really know too much about her, and I kind of think that might be the reason. But Bilbo, yeah. Martin Freeman from, what's it called? From everything, from Sherlock, from The Hobbit. There's at the very first moment I saw that guy, Skrull, he's been there trying to do stuff. Like, I don't think he's one of the good Skrulls either. He weaseled himself into the... I really screwed this up out of the gate. Parkour, parkour, parkour. And it is. They've been seeding it forever. Like, they've known they're going to be getting the Skrulls for a long time. It's not something they didn't have the rights to. The things that they didn't have the rights to were Super Skrulls. And with Namor and the Hulk getting stuff happening right now, chances are they do have the rights now, because that's where it was. I think it was with Universal owned it. But they would have had to have bought Namor's rights back from Universal, and we don't know the Hulks yet, because the whole thing was they couldn't make a movie about the Hulk, right? They couldn't call the movie anything to do with the Hulk, so, like, they had the Hulk in Thor for that very reason, right? Yeah, I mean, we've seen them, what? We saw them in Captain Marvel, and then we saw them in the end of WandaVision. Where else have we seen a Skrull? Is it just those two places we've seen them so far? Oh no, we've seen them at the end of Spider-Man No Way Home. Not No Way Home, the one that took place in Italy. That one right there told us that Maria Hill probably has never been a person, and that she's always been a Skrull, and that she's always been that Talos' wife, and that's who Maria Hill is, and she's been just taking care of stuff this entire time. Which would be really cool if that's the case. missing this guy over and over again. There we go. Like, I felt like I had the fight the entire time. He didn't feel like somebody I couldn't fight, but I just did not feel like it was going well for me at the same time. But yeah, Skrulls. They are very, very interesting. Little backstory on the Skrulls. They come from the Andromeda universe. Or universe. They come from the Andromeda galaxy right next to us. I believe it was the Andromeda galaxy. They came here as a peaceful... They were trying to make other societies better, right? From my understanding, is that how that worked? Or was that the Kree? Am I mixing this up? Okay, I should stop talking about this. I need to refresh myself. The Kree and the Skrull essentially got into a war, though. And that war has been going on for a very long time. One of them came from the galaxy, and the other one was here already. But there's this whole thing, too, where... yeah, parkour. Sorry, I just saw that. So you saw the Eternals, I'm sure. And in the Eternals, we see the Deviants, right? They're like, we have the Eternals and we have the Deviants. On one world in the galaxy somewhere, the Deviants thrived. They took over. And the Skrulls are their descendants. So in one instance where the Celestials went to do this thing, they... Anyways, you get the premise. And that's why we have Skrulls. So Thanos has deviant genes in him, right? Because he's got like a... The reason Thanos looks the way that he does is because he's got some deviant in him. And he's got this Skrull chin because that's where the deviant gene comes from. Okay, give me that. Yeah, I don't care about the gloves. We're just gonna walk this. We're at 5 kills right now. But yes, anyways, they're very, very interesting. There's going to be a lot to do with them going forward. I mean, we have the Guardians 3 after that, right? So Guardians 3 is about the High Evolutionary, where he wants, like... He's just Hitler. Just picture Hitler, where he wants, like, perfect genetic whatever, but he's not perfect himself, at least from his own view of what perfect should be. But he goes around trying to perfect everybody else. It's going to be a pretty good story. It's going to be about Rocket, mainly, and we're going to deal with kind of Gamora on the side, I would imagine. And then we're going to Echo, the TV show. She was such an interesting character in Hawkeye. We're going to be dealing, especially with just like... I mean, she's the main character of the show, she's deaf. It's going to be a very interesting show in and of itself. There's going to be a lot of side characters to give us, like, stuff, but I'm really interested to see how they do that. I'm sure it's not going to be... I'm sure it's going to be a show we've never seen before, put it that way. Yeah, I'm glad the third movie is about him solely. It sounds like Gamora's like such a B-plot. It looks like she's, from my understanding, the leader of the Ravengers now. She just went back to her old life. Thanos isn't around or anything anymore, so neither is Yondu, so she just went over and took that role. But we're going to be dealing with Kingpin in Echo, right? And we have that Daredevil Born Again show, which is going to be dealing with Kingpin. I'm guessing, because we don't know when that Daredevil show is taking place yet, and we do know Echo's like fairly soon, that he's going to stay blind throughout the entire show of Echo. And probably not get his sight back till about halfway through Daredevil, I would imagine, so that they can run that good arc of him being blind while Daredevil's blind. It's a really, really good arc in the comics. Then we have Loki season 2, which is going to be about, it's going to be Kang centered again, and since we haven't seen Quantum Mania, it's really hard to say what that one's about because they're going to be so tied together. The events that end with Quantum Mania are going to really lead into the events of Loki season 2, at least from the B-plot perspective outside of what they're doing in the TVA itself. We gotta get out of here. Making too much noise in this spot. Fog's the only thing saving me right now. Kingpin. He got blinded at the end of Hawkeye. So at the end, Echo shoots him twice in the head, and those 2 shots end up like he's not dead. He just gets blinded from that. We don't know what exactly was going on with Kingpin in that show because he's clearly had super strength beyond his traditional strength. So he's clearly, not clearly, but I would imagine he has some sort of super serum already in him. Which is going to make him a very lethal Kingpin. And it doesn't look like he's like high up on the food chain in like New York yet either. So it's going to make for a very, very interesting show. It's Vincent D'Onofrio's, who plays Kingpin's favorite arc, and he's just wanted to get to it forever. It's so nice that we have both Kingpin from the Netflix Daredevil show coming over, and same with Charlie Cox, like the Daredevil from that show coming over to continue this role. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have to. I'm really glad we don't have to. Disney knows he's Kingpin too. It kind of does. Okay, I don't want to say it sucks because his health is his health, and I want this man to be healthy. I want him to be around for as long as possible because he is such a good Kingpin. But yeah, no, he's lost a lot of weight, which makes him not really look like Kingpin. When they did the Hawkeye show, they had to give him like a fat suit, like a big suit, to like make him look more like Kingpin. But you can see his neck has really lost a lot of that weight, which was really part of what made him look like Kingpin. And again, his health is his health. I'd rather him be healthy, and they can put a fat suit on him, and I can pretend to see those other, not see those other little things, but no, it's cool. I'm glad we're getting those characters back. Right, yeah. That's all they have to do. That right there would solve the problem. And again, it's such a small little thing, and I don't think too many people other than me have noticed. You just notice when somebody has weight, that's like part of where they have weight, right? And he used to have it, and he doesn't now. And I'm a little more observant, apparently, than a lot of other people. Which is for the better or for the worse, I don't know. Depends what I'm using it for in life, I guess. But then after that, what do we have? We have, what were we even talking about there? We were still talking about Echo. Then we went to Loki, and then we have the Marvels, which is going to be fantastic. That's going to be my favorite one. Because we're going to be dealing with Jude Law, Captain Marvel. We're going to be dealing with Monica Rambeau, which she is a Captain Marvel in the comics, and she may even become it in this movie. We're going to be dealing with Miss Marvel. Probably Photon or Spectrum, which I guess is one of them is Monica right now, and we're probably going to have another one. this high. So what I was trying to do is get lower. Doesn't know I took damage. Doesn't know I took damage. Doesn't know I don't have any shots on that now, though. Okay. Yeah, what else was it? It was, yeah, Marvels. It's gonna be so good. I don't even know what it's gonna be about, really. We know that at the end of Miss Marvel, she got transferred with Captain Marvel, and that's more than likely because she's wearing the photon bands, and she doesn't know it. Photon bands have the ability to transfer people between two spots. Usually for that to work, the other person has to be wearing a photon band too, so I don't know. Captain Marvel didn't look like she was wearing one. Come on, guys. Above me? He is. Damn it. I thought I had that round too. I really did. I didn't have a Nimbus. I knew if anybody got above me, I was screwed. Can't believe it happened. Yeah, the Marvels is gonna be interesting though. It's usually it's the negative zone that you have to be in to be transferred between two different areas, and the negative zone seems to be the Quantum Realm in Marvel. So was Captain Marvel in the Quantum Realm when she transferred with Miss Marvel? Was like the question. And why was she in the Quantum Realm if that's the case? And then we got Blade, and Blade's just going to be interesting because I mean we have Buddy from the Eternals, which is going to be a main character of Blade more than likely. Well, I mean he is. We kind of know that already. The Black Knight, Buddy from Game of Thrones. Jon Snow. He's going to be in there with, why can't I not remember the buddy that can play Blade? Mahershala Ali. In there with Mahershala Ali playing Blade. Have them just rocking it. That'll be our first introduction to the Black Knight too, really. Like just with his cursed blade and everything and whatnot. I'm hoping we go all the way back to Camelot in some movie and we do a movie. a Marvel movie in Camelot. Because Merlin and everything, there's a lot there. They've even talked about some of the swords from there in the Eternals, so we already referenced the fact that it exists in the MCU too. But Blade could really be a toss-up of about anything. I really don't know. I know it's going to be trying to bring in the Midnight Suns together as an Avengers team. Like the Night Avengers team, essentially. We have Werewolf by Night already introduced, Moon Knight, we have the Black Knight, we have Blade now. We need Man-Thing, maybe Howard the Duck. He's part of it. I don't know if he's actually going to be, oops. I don't know if he's actually going to be part of the team though. It's a good team. And we have to fit the Young Avengers in there somewhere too. That's coming out because they've introduced every single one of the Young Avengers to us except for Hulkling now. Literally every Marvel TV show that we have introduces a new Young Avengers. It's really been interesting. They get just enough time focused on too, so we like kind of flush them out a little bit. No, like yeah. I mean, you probably remember yourself, just like each one, like Captain America, we got introduced to the Patriot, I think is what his name is, the young kid in Old Man Cap's house. We got introduced to young Loki in that one dimension, so we're not even gonna have to get rid of Tom Hiddleston to have another Loki, which is what we all thought was going to happen. WandaVision introduced 2 of them. It's just been really cool. And they aged up for Cassie Lang, unfortunately. I really liked that little Cassie Lang, but I guess she was just too young to participate in the Young Avengers for how early they wanted to do them. And then we all thought we had Iron Lad in Iron Man 2. Or was it Iron Man 3? The young kid, anyways, that he goes to talk to. But now that we know who Kang is, that can't be Iron Lad, because they're the same person, right? So I'm guessing Iron Lad is gonna... Well, I'm hoping Iron Lad is gonna be Finn Wolfhard from Stranger Things. He's apparently wanted to throw his name in the ring for it. But if you don't know who Iron Lad is, he's essentially a kid version, came back, traveled through time, I can't remember exactly how it works, but he realized that he'd eventually become a Hitler. Like this guy that just like corrupts time or does whatever he wants, so he ends up becoming a hero and works against him. And he starts that from a very young age, so he'll be part of the Young Avengers. I really hope it's Finn Wolfhard. I'm hoping I'm getting his name right. But that all being said, that kid from Jurassic Park that we all thought was Iron Lad for so many years, I want him to get something too, but I just don't know where he'd fit in anymore. And then Hulkling sounds like a little Hulk, right? Sounds like a little micro Hulk or like a kid Hulk, but that's not actually what he is. He's a Skrull, but because he looks like he's green and people give names based off of the first interaction, he gets named Hulkling, but he's actually just a Skrull. Really cool. He is the son of a princess, I believe, too. Like the princess to the Skrulls that like ends up trying to invade Earth, which very well might be the Game of Thrones. What's her name? Something Targaryen. Emily Clarkson. She's in Secret Invasion. She may be the queen of the Skrulls that's starting all this. We really don't know what character she's playing yet, I don't think. What else? This thing's so mapped out forever. Right after Blade, we have Ironheart. We're setting up Ironheart and Black Panther for the first time. She's gonna be amazing. It looks like she starts out with this suit that she makes and then goes to, gets invited to Wakanda, and she probably makes a suit that we haven't actually seen in any of the promotional stuff yet. Because they have showed us a suit and everybody's complaining that it's not as cool as Iron Man's. It's like, it's her Mach 1, guys. I don't want to fight this guy with this weapon, I really don't. Oh, I never even saw her. She was in my blind spot of my camera as I came out. She was a person spot, blind spot. Yeah, Ironheart's gonna be wicked too. Really, again, we're getting so far out that we're kind of starting not to be able to tell what some of these shows are about necessarily, rather than the fact that, like, you know, the character. We actually know the villains of that one too, I think, but I just don't remember who it is. And then we have WandaVision basically too. It's gonna be Agatha, House of Harkness. I really don't know what the vibe of that show is gonna be. Is it gonna be fun and light like WandaVision, or is it gonna be this dark horror show? Catherine Hahn's just a gift. She's amazing, so I can't wait to see more of her as Agatha. And because it's called House of Harkness, I'm hoping like we get to explore the rest of that house that we never really get to see a lot of in WandaVision, which was actually the Bewitched house. Like the same house from the Bewitched TV show. They used that set for Agatha's house, which was really cool. Then go into Captain America: New World Order. It's actually even given us the name already. Apparently, it's the leader from the Incredible Hulk from Nicholas Cage. It's from Edward Norton's Hulk. The guy at the end that got the blood dripped on his head. He's been planning something for the last 15 years. In the background. And then the Thunderbolts. We know our team for the Thunderbolts, which is a solid team. Again, I hope they change out Taskmaster for a different person, or they at least explain the actress that's playing her a little bit better as to why she is the Taskmaster, and not just like the suit is. Because right now it's really just the suit. And then we go into a bit of a blind spot there for a while for like where things fit in next. We know we have Armor Wars, which is Rhodey's show, like War Machine's show. I would imagine that's him trying to either like persuade the military to stop using Tony Stark's tech that they've acquired since he's died, or it's gonna be him like just basically going on missions with that tech so they don't misuse it themselves. Could go either way with that one. What else do we have? We have probably a Namor movie coming up after that. Just don't know where that fits. Doctor Strange 3, Midnight Suns is definitely happening. They haven't announced any of those stuff. But they did announce that November 4th, 2024 is our Kang, or not our Kang, is our Fantastic Four release date. I glitched out there. I literally like skipped like 15 frames. Boo boo. They're gonna come in smarter next time. Yeah, I got glitched out, dude. Yeah, and King Dynasty and Secret Wars are pretty much our next big thing. Secret Wars is like the biggest thing they could possibly do. I don't even know how they'll ever do Secret Wars on screen properly. We have enough chaos happening between now and then, I guess, that it's possible. It requires a lot, though. Like, just little demos of what Secret Wars is supposed to be. Like, the thing becomes the wall that protects the city in the thing, and then the Johnny Flame becomes the sun of this new world. And this is all Doom that's done this. The fact that Kang Dynasty is the movie just before this, like 6 months before. Leads me to believe that it's not Doom that is going to be the leader of Secret Wars, but Kang. Which makes sense to me. He bought a dub just for that. It's rough. The trailer for Ant-Man was just truly like, hearing Kang speak, just asking if he had killed Ant-Man yet, was just truly like, are you an Avenger I've killed yet? Or killed before? Clearly like saying that he's killed like multiple teams of Avengers over the years. And this Ant-Man movie is going to be so big too. It's going to be like an Avengers level movie compared to, it's going to be such a step up from Ant-Man 1 and 2. Going to be crazy. He needs to do so much. I would imagine it's going to be closer to Civil War than any other movie we've seen. Oh yeah, and they know their mistake with Doom too. They've said this in like press conferences and like then during the tour for. It was Endgame or whatever, but they basically said that like the reason that Doom's never been like done well is because nobody's willing to put him in the armor and like really like make the comic book Doom. They always wanted to like hop around it. And they're like, we're not gonna do that. It's like, yes. That's all I want to hear, guys. I don't know who's gonna be scarier, Doom or Kang. And okay, so in the comics, in some iterations of the comics, Kang is a descendant of Doom. Like I like 31 descendants down the road, but like he's the descendant of Doom. In some of the iterations of the comics, he's a descendant of Reed Richards. They really haven't like nailed down whether like it's both. I can't wait to see if it's both. Like I hope in the MCU it's both of them. Adam Driver. I'm trying to remember who that is. Oh, guy's gonna land right when he's trying to figure something out. I deserve to die. I deserve to die. I missed him so many times. I guess. I'm thinking somebody more like Daniel Craig. Henry Cavill. Like this man needs to be like don't get me wrong, Adam Driver's definitely pretty intimidating. Like this is a man that's like mastered his body inside and out. I've watched quite a few things that he's done. More like indie movies and stuff. I haven't seen any like big other blockbusters that he's done, but he's done quite a few other like heartfelt movies. Watch those every now and again on kind of in the background. I'm having trouble naming the movies that they are though. My brain's not working right now. What was I saying though? Yeah, I feel like it has to be somebody that's like perfected their like they go to the gym every day. They have like peak perfection like that way, and their mind is also the same way. They're like one of the smartest people on the planet, and then everything happens with them. Like I feel like the ones they've showed us thus far have been kind of like a nerdy outlook on like kind of a jockey nerdy outlook on like what Doom is. This guy's a big man, like. Oh yeah, if I didn't say he wouldn't be a good one, but you also want this to be like a weathered, like grizzled man by the time like he becomes Doom. Maybe not necessarily start there, but like Doom is both a hero and a villain. Like from a lot of different angles, he's definitely a hero, and from more a more readily available angle, he's a villain. But his goal is to, like, protect Earth a lot of the times. His goal is to, like, protect Latveria above all else. He's a very good leader in a lot of the comics that I've read. He does keep his country in the Dark Ages, though, which is an interesting thing. I don't know, he's just an interesting character. Especially when we're getting into somewhere like Secret Wars, where, like, he's willing to do anything to, like, achieve what he needs to achieve. Henry Cavill's apparently That's crazy, I didn't read that far into the thing, sorry. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy. I know we're getting, I was just saying this earlier today, but the techie from the Goonies, that kid that was in Everything, Everywhere, All at Once, the husband of that, he's gonna be in Season 2 of Loki too, which really, really excites me. Oh, come on. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Playing games right now. Where's the next one? Really? Okay, yeah, that works. I can't wait to see Will Porter in Guardians 3. He's like got jacked for that role. I just gave him the shot. Okay. Right? They're gonna paint him like solid gold for the movie too. And he's probably gonna somehow, I don't know how this is gonna happen, but he's more than likely gonna get the Soul Stone in his head at some point too. Just knowing that the Soul Stone is, like, very much not around right now. Yeah, we'll sacrifice that. Didn't know what I wanted to get rid of there. Oh, we got the Mullet Marauder as our teammate this time. Get over to the gas station and get these guys. Ah. Yeah, that man's gonna be awesome. I'm not entirely sure how much use he's going to get in Guardians with everything else that we have going on. Glad this guy can't hit anything. Okay, yeah, let's not test that anymore. I don't know what he was doing. From back and forth in the middle of the open. Somebody's just healed up over here. Yeah, fight me with that. Let's go. Go. I think he did. I think he did. I think that's not even the guy you're talking about. I'm talking about this guy right here. They're strong, yes, but when you come to this island, your strength is leached from you, and they're definitely not the brightest bulbs in the shed. I love how you're like everybody becomes like an equal player in this world. Your strength is leached from you, and you're tested that way. The guy right here. Pop. Oh, you have no shields. All right, we're at 6 right now. That was an old skin, too. Wouldn't have expected to do that to that person. Yeah, I don't know if you've read the Batman comic that released a while back. Super worth reading if you haven't. And there's a guy named PlayStation Grenade, or at least that's his, like, channel name. On YouTube. That does really, really good videos where, like, he basically brings the comic to life with all the characters that are in the comic and uses this world and goes to the locations that, like, the comic took place in there, and if they don't have that location, he goes into creative to try and build it, and then, like, replicates the comic in, like, a cinematic form for you to watch, so you can, like, kind of catch up on the story that way. Not everybody wants to read the comics. It's an interesting way of doing it. But, yeah, so there's a 6-issue comic series for Batman, then I think there's a one-off, and then there's another 6-issue Marvel comic series that they've done. And they've really, like, expanded the lore of what the Fortnite Island actually is happening and everything. I don't know if you know this, if you were paying attention, like, months ago to Fortnite, but the entire island literally flipped. Like, this island is like a pizza pie. And in the middle, there's like this like cave section, and on top there's this map, and on the other side there's another map. And that was Chapter 2's map. And from our understanding, Chapter 1 was had a bottom to that island, and we just never saw it. So when everything got sucked in and got re-spewed out, everything that got sucked in got re-spewed out, but like in a different orientation. So things from the bottom side of that map got put here. It was really confusing is what I'm saying, but like essentially when the black hole sucked everything out, we got Chapter 2, we got a few of the points of interest, a few like things that we knew. But when the island flipped over again, we saw a lot of the rest of the stuff that we didn't see from the other island. So like Tilted Towers is here, Greasy Grove is here from like the OG thing. There's a few other things that have kind of disappeared over time. But we're in this like bubble, and this bubble is like the center. It was like the very first, it's the center of the Big Bang essentially. We're the first reality, Reality Zero, before any other reality got created. What they're trying to say is everything, every property that you watch, whether it's Dragon Ball, Naruto, Batman, Marvel, Star Wars, any of these things, they all come from a reality that all connects to another reality. And this was the first one, Reality Zero. And we're in it right now. And they managed, we don't know how, but to contain it into this small little pocket island. And they can, through the 0 point here, they can go to any one of these realities and like grab people and pull them here. It's really cool. But you need to know how to control the 0 point before you can even do that. So if you just jump in it, it sends your like molecules to like all places all at once, so basically kills you. We've seen that happen to the Eternal Voyager. He's like officially dead in this game. The only ones that exist of the Eternal Voyager are like loopers of him, like copies of the original one. And Fish Sticks is dead. He escaped the loop and died, like the original one. So anytime we see him, it's a copy of himself. Batman escaped and then made it back to DC, like his DC universe with Catwoman. So they didn't end up dying. Few people that have actually escaped back, but when you escape, you lose the memories of being here. So, like, him and Catwoman had a relationship here, but then lost all of that when they left, and now became enemies when they went back to Gotham. But they only became friends here because they couldn't remember that they were enemies, but they knew that they had a bond because you lose your memories when you come here. You lose the ability to speak. So they had to communicate to each other through, like, other ways. It was really interesting. But essentially Lex Luthor and the Batman Who Laughs are working with the IO, which is like the bad guys from this. We're trying to perfect all of genetics across all... Perfect the genetics across all realities is their goal, right? So they've also hired the High Evolutionary from Marvel, and Doom is working with them as well now too. Yeah, you should. If you haven't seen the Island Flip, you should watch that event. It was really cool. It was a really neat event. Is he in this tree? He has to be in the tree, right? I think this guy's been behind me the entire time. I heard a sniper at the top of the hill up there. And then I think he crawled down the hill right behind me and had a gun in my back that entire time. Damn it. He, I'm 90% sure that guy was just trolling me. Fortnite's been really entertaining over the years. I really like how the story goes. I really hope, like, I don't know if you saw that Arcane show? Arcane? The one for League of Legends anyways, where they did that one character's, I guess origins for, like, whatever. I forget what her name is already, but I thought that was really cool. They need to do something like that for Fortnite. I would love to see that on individual characters and how they got to the island, for instance. So, like, just imagine, you know who Fish Sticks is, right? He's the fish that walks around anyways. Man, I need this. What am I doing? Imagine having a movie where, like, we saw his universe where it was just all fish people and stuff, and we did, like, a Pixar movie. And then in the end of his movie, he loses his family and gets sucked into the 0 point, or wherever he gets stuck up to the island, and now he's just here. That's kind of how the movie ends. And we did another one in, like, Into the Spider-Verse style, where we did another character, and then we did another one that was, like, live action. And each one of them is just, like, a good story, like, just a really good story, but in the end it's just unfortunate because they're just stuck on the island. I think they would sell, like, hotcakes and be really good movies. I'd like to know more about some of these characters. The way they explain it, all these characters had lives and came from somewhere quite interesting, but we just don't get to see that, right? Because they're here. And I fully believe, as I'm saying this, they're going to capitalize on all of this anyways. It's just too easy to get to these ideas. But it's just a matter of time. Like, a matter of, like, when it's going to happen. I'd rather sooner than later. I don't know if you watch New Guy, but they released a skin for that one too, but we didn't get Ryan Reynolds' like Free Guy character. We got the big, jocked up, muscled out version of him. He's an awesome character in Fortnite. I never see anybody using him. This guy should have shot at me a long time ago, because now it's too late. Where'd you go? We're in a bad spot. There's even, I even have an emote. It's a pretty obvious one here. Passed it already. Maybe not. Oh, these are traversal, that's why. Ha 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 ha. Come on. Oh, I might not be able to do it. I'm actually interested to find out now. Nope. It's copywritten. It was Ryan Reynolds' voice saying, "Have a nice day." That's funny. You guys don't get to hear it. Okay, so I was not crazy. There was a person here. I looked over there. When I finally looked over, there was nobody there, but Crone just finished building, so... We do need to get out skis, though, or in skis, I guess. We want these in case somebody puts themselves in a little port. Oh boy. I hate water, I hate water. Get out of the water. That guy can't see me, he's too high. Okay, let's just chill for a second. We aren't in the worst spot. Here, let's switch over to brick. Mother. I think the guy that's hunting me is beneath me. Oh, why am I standing at that door? Man, oh man. Yeah, I'll take that Nimbus for, in a circle that I really need a Nimbus for, so... Oh, gosh! Explosive nades, not cool. We got these rifts, I'm trying to wait till the very end. No, we gotta wait till the very end when it gets really small and I can't avoid them. Yeah, actually, you're probably not wrong. Right now, let's go, let's go. Level 1. Oh, we're right there. Not good. Guys got a severe advantage on us. The chug cannon. Come on. No! I hit him before he hit me, it's just a matter of health. He had the chug cannon, right? He was up top. Ah, well. Sorry I got real quiet there for a while. Trying to make sure I could get these guys. Thankfully, I don't think they really put me against any builders that were better than me. I think those players were all pretty equal to me. Just sucks when you get stuck with somebody that's just like... I did 50 edits and there's like literally only... Yeah, you're just trying to hear like what's going on, right? Trying to hear that like extra guy that's like... I think right now, more than any other time in Fortnite 2, with the Nimbus, it matters because you can be snuck up on within like that. The smaller the circle gets, the harder it is because there's a radius in which it makes noise, and it's for the launch. And if you're outside that radius, then you can't hear it launch into the air, and then people can like fall, and yeah, it sucks. It's a distance thing, a sound distance thing. You can travel farther than the sound travels from your initial takeoff, which makes it dangerous. Gotcha. That makes sense. Hopefully we get 2 more games here, not like 5. I'm loving that Rings of Power show. I can't wait for it every week. Last week was so good. They've changed the show up just enough from the lore of the, like, what I know from what I've read over the years, because I've, like, literally read everything that Tolkien and his son have ever, well, they're both Tolkien, that have ever released. Like, literally every note and pad and anything, right? I'm really up on it, and I'm glad they've changed it up just enough that I don't exactly know what's happening. Oh, I'm supposed to go over there. Oh. A lot of people are complaining that it's changed from the source material and everything, and I get that. I do. But I think the majority of what people are complaining about is not something I really care about, keep talking about. There's assholes, but... I love how we're talking about the hobbits. Like, way back when we're going to Rings of Power, there were no hobbits, right? Like, we're before a time when they existed. So what they've done is they've made them Harfoots. It's a precursor to the hobbits, and they were called Harfoots at one point too. That's not like changed, but they brought them in a little earlier into the existence into Middle Earth. And it looks like they've been introduced into Gandalf too, but they don't want to like tell us that. But Gandalf shouldn't be getting here for like another, I don't know, couple hundred to 1,000 years or something like that. So he shouldn't be here either. But if it is, they're just doing it really well. Seeing the dwarves in their prime in the mine, and the elves, like, literally, like, still kind of being young and not Not as wise as they are in the later times. Really interesting. Because, I mean, most of these elves are, like, still thousands and thousands of years old, if not older than that. But, they still don't have the wisdom that, like, Elrond has, like, later on in his life. So much happening all at once. I think I was being attacked by 3 people. And they started out the hobbits as like these nomadic creatures that like migrate from season to season to stay safe. They don't have a shire yet. They go through the Great Migration and stuff. It's so cute. The main hobbit looks like this like young Drew Barrymore too. Oh, that hot dog's gonna kill you, man. Normally when you say that, you think it's a choking hazard. This still could be a choking hazard, but... Yeah, no, they even started with the, like... the first stage, like, because they don't have super... I don't think they have the rights to talk about a lot of it, but at least they had enough of it to be able to talk about how there was no sun or moon in the beginning for Middle-earth, and it was just 2 trees that lit up everything. It's pretty, like... It's not all in the prologue, but... It's so good. And if you are interested in watching the show, which I'm not sure you exactly are, I haven't spoiled a thing of it. None of the story. It's kind of where everything is at the world when you're first introduced to it. But we are going to the Jonesies, because my eyes cannot do that purple anymore. I think this is the pink and the orange there. Yeah, no, I'm just so pumped. Like, so... Me and my brother bought every DVD, every extended thing, everything, and it's just like on my mind all the time now that we've got something new. Game of Thrones really didn't do it for me. And I'm not currently watching this new Game of Thrones show because that last one really didn't do anything for me. I read the whole book series. I enjoyed the book series. The TV show felt like an afterthought. And nothing made sense in the TV show, so I stopped watching. They just stopped. Anyways. There's a lot wrong with that show. And that was before people started saying there was a lot wrong with that show. I didn't watch the last 2 seasons, and that's when people really started to hate on it. Ooh, I thought the door was over there, and it's over here. Come on. So dead, so dead. So dead. I tried to switch to the other gun, and because it double-clicked, it clicked to that stupid stupid gun. As I get farther into the games, like, deeper into a game, I just make sure I don't switch my weapon anymore. Or if I do, I make sure I'm in a very careful spot. So that I can see what I'm switching to. That's how broken my controller is. I think it's, what, November? We're getting Andor, the TV show. I think it's October or November. But they're releasing 3, like hour-long episodes in one night. So we're basically getting 3 hours of Star Wars. All in one night, in a movie-quality TV show that's not been filmed in a studio, like all the other Star Wars shows have. They've literally been going around the world on a location filming the show. It's going to be a big show. I'm currently of the mindset that it's going to be better than any one of the... Those 3 episodes combined will be better than any one of the new Star Wars movies that we saw. It looks that good. That's coming from the guy that was like, they're doing Andor, the TV show. Isn't that about the guy that died in Rogue One? He wasn't very interesting. So, yeah, I'm actually pumped about this show now. That looks really good. Not gonna be any Ahsoka or anything. That show's gonna be my bread and butter for a long time. I watched that so many times. Still can't believe that. I'm still like, I think I'm shell shocked from the fact that we're getting an Ahsoka TV show. They told us about that like 4 months ago or something too, and I'm just still shell shocked from that. I never ever thought we'd be getting a live action one anyways. I figured we'd be getting Ahsoka for a long time, just never a live action Ahsoka show. Alright, let's see if we can get anything done down here this time. The same crappy weapon got me killed last time. We have worse one, right? Damn it. The guy behind me trying to kill me too. Thor, come here, you're almost dead. Okay, back down here. Use the zipline to get back at least. Ah, there's so many people landing there right now. I'm taking from behind as I was going for that guy. Going back to my reality tree for my last game here. Ready up one more time here. Do one more game. If I die pretty early, I'm just going to the store. We're gonna check out that. See if there's anything there. I feel like come end of season, like we're like what? We're under a week away till the new season. I feel like we're gonna start to see some cool things in the item shop pop up. I mean, not new things necessarily, but older items that haven't popped up in a while. This guy is glitching out all over the place. There you go. Kang Dynasty. I feel like that's the most interesting Marvel movie, like, that they've talked about. Mainly because it implies that, like, I don't know if anybody's seen the streams to watch Rick and Morty, or read the comics enough to understand, like, the Council of Reeds, or, like, the Council of Ricks from Rick and Morty, or essentially just imagine a universe, like an entire universe, that's been emptied out of all people, and the only people that live in this universe are now all one individual. And imagine that universe was all Kangs, or all Reed Richards, because both of those exist. And what they do there is they like run the multiverse from their universe that they've like carved out for themselves. And it's just millions upon millions of Kangs all working together to try and achieve this goal. That's what Kang Dynasty is gonna be. It's gonna be crazy. Like, we're gonna be going to this like probably their like capital planet and seeing like Kangs in charge of everything, and more than likely get wiped out by another Kang. Kangs are always killing each other. If done right, I feel like it's the most interesting movie on their slate next to Secret Wars. I think most people would have seen Loki, understand what we're in for too with that actor. He's a lot of things all at once. He can be intimidating, he can be like heartwarming, he can it's just he's a really good phenomenal actor. It's gonna be crazy. He can be so many things. They literally have the entire Marvel franchise, like the next like 15 to 20 movies, well like 10 movies and 10 TV shows, resting solely on his shoulders too. He did. Like, so every single Marvel show was like, by the time we get to the last episode, that's like the big fight episode. That's where we do whatever and like, right? But like the final episode of Loki was just like, no, you got to my place and we're just gonna chat this out. There's not gonna be any major fight scene. You're just gonna have to listen to what I have to say. And it was the best ending out of any of the Marvel TV shows. It just proved that like, you don't need a fight to have like an interesting ending in a Marvel TV show or movie or whatever it has to be. And really, in fact, I'm on the full. I'm fully believe that they should start making like dramas, like a TV drama or like I don't know, like a movie like The Notebook, but just with like two characters on an alien planet in the Marvel universe. Where we're really not focused on the fact that these are two aliens on another planet in the Marvel Universe. We're just following them and their, like, love story. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know he's in Creed. Gonna be in Creed 3. He's, yeah. He's getting bigger than he already is. Like, he's already intimidating. He's gonna be bigger than Thanos, better than Thanos ever was, and it's not because he's gonna punch anything or because he's gonna snap his fingers and eliminate half the universe. It's all gonna be through his words. And then he's gonna punch you. And he's gonna punch you hard. There we go. He's in this bush, isn't he? Oh, past the bush. Is he in the corn? Don't be in the corn, man. Don't be in the corn. Don't be that guy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. This is all I got. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And Black Panther, like, that's one of the best that's... Michael B. Jordan might be the best villain we had in the MCU to date. Like, to the point where I don't want him to come back in the next movie because he's like, it would just ruin, I think, the character, like what happened. Yeah, we're gonna see more of Thanos too. Like, so I don't know if you know this, but in the Eternals we saw Star Fox at the end of it, and I guess he did announce himself this way, but he is the brother to Thanos. I really feel like we're gonna see a young Thanos at some point somewhere. We're gonna see an alternate universe Thanos. We're also gonna just like he's coming back, but he's never gonna be the big bad guy that Kang will be. This character's so cool. How do I look at him? There we go. Oh, there's 4? That's cool. Got another 10 minutes in my stream. Maybe I should play one more game. Kind of backed it a little early there, I guess. Do one more here. They're cool though. I like them. Do they have pickaxes? Yeah, they do too. Again, how do I look at their pickaxe? Just try not to buy these. I don't think I can. Whatever. Do one more game here. That's cool. Yeah, Michael B. Jordan just directing a Marvel movie would be interesting. I don't know if you know this, but Michonne from, I call her Michonne, I think that's her name in Walking Dead. The Dora Milaje, the King's Guard, the main one from Walking Dead. She's getting her own Marvel TV show where she's gonna... It's like a Wakanda TV show, but it's like centering around her. It's gonna be really good. I don't know when that's coming out, mind you, because it's not on the slate, but that's gonna be a really good show. I'm guessing the central focus will probably be through... There's a couple Dora Milaje. Well, there's one that drops out, and then she goes and like leaves and like kind of fights for people, kind of becomes a hero. And then the Dora Milaje go and they hunt her down because she's not doing what she's supposed to be doing, like she's broke her like oath. And she convinces one of the other main Dora Milaje to leave with her. They end up getting in a relationship together. It's a really good arc. I have a feeling I know which one or which two they're going to be using out of the bunch. It's going to be the one that was in Captain America Winter Soldier. Will be one of the two. I don't think Michonne's going to be one of them. And like I said, I keep calling her Michonne, so I can't remember her name in Marvel. It's like Martin Freeman's name for the longest time was just Bilbo. It didn't matter what he was in. Oh yeah, we're here. But it looks like, because we've seen one of the outfits for the one that's broken off of the group, and she's like in this blue uniform, and she's in the trailer for Black Panther, so one of them has already done this. They've already broken off from the organization, and they're off doing their own thing. And I can't see the movie being too much about that. Okoye, there we go, thank you. You get one name stuck in your head, and it's like the character you really love. And then don't get me wrong, I love Okoye too, but Michonne just is there for me. Yeah, Black Panther is one of my favorite movies from the Marvel that has one of my least favorite endings. Like, I really just don't like the ending of that movie. Like, I love the beginning. Love watching the beginning over and over again. I can do that. The last part just feels like it turned into this semi-cheap action flick, and I just never really got on board with it. I think part of it is we go from this really like real fight under the waterfalls in the beginning of the movie, and then we go to this like CG'd fight in like the Wakandan mine at the end, and it's just like the beginning's so visceral and like the ending's just like fake, and one part of the movie just seems so much better than the other. Just learning about his culture and everything like that too. We bypass all that, and it's just people hitting each other with rhinos. I feel like the movie really lost its like beat in the last little bit. I've had to think over time as to why I don't like the ending of that movie too, because it's not just like straightforward in my face. Because it's not a bad ending. I just don't feel like it fits the puzzle piece of the beginning of the movie. Had that been like the ending of a movie that was a very different beginning, I feel like I would have enjoyed it more. All that being said, I love the waterfall, on him bringing him up to the waterfall at the ending, and that whole end sequence, and how, like, the ending of the movie I really loved. Like, where everything went story-wise, it's just like that, like, last action pickup scene, like, climax of the movie, I didn't really care for it. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, there's a small chance that we will get Killmonger back because he was buried at sea. And we're dealing with the Atlanteans now. They do have the ability to bring people back. And he has been resurrected once in the comic books. And with Chadwick gone, there's even more reason why it would be a good idea to bring him back. It has to be written well. But like they've lined everything up in the story to make that work before Chadwick even passed. So I don't know. My favorite part of Michael B. Jordan's whole thing, though, is the fact that he's like, no, I want you to dress me like Vegeta. No, 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 make my outfit like Vegeta. I want to be dressed like that guy. Like, holy fuck. Like, that's just amazing. I didn't even see, like, I knew I loved his costume. I knew I loved it. It was one of, like, the most, like, the coolest costumes in the MCU to date. I didn't know why I liked it. Because it's Vegeta's costume. Yeah, he's such a, I'm trying to say this in a very weird way. He loves anime. Yeah, he loves anime, and that's why he chose that. With his, the way he does his hair and everything like that, like, I know it's, like, not like a Saiyan's hair, but, like, just all of it together, just, like, oh. There's a few moments in that movie where we're just truly intimidated by him, even though, like, he's, like, such a good guy, like, and you know he's a good guy. It's like Henry Cavill in Mission Impossible, where he's in the bathroom, he's just, like, just smashes the things, he's just, like, walking towards you, he's like, oh my god, run, run, run. That's awesome. So for the next movie, I've watched the trailer, and the thing that I really, truly loved about that set, where, like, the King's Throne set, was that they brought the Wakandan Earth up to the throne room, and then put it under them, so they're all sitting on Wakandan soil, and I thought that was, like, just genius, like, it was perfect. And don't get me wrong, I might be wrong, but it looks like they've, like, not actually used real soil, and they've used, like, a set, like, dirt, almost. It doesn't look as, like, authentic as it did in the first movie for the scenes we've seen in the throne room. It's supposed to be real Wakandan soil beneath them, but it almost looks like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the angles they've done it at and the lighting they put on it. It doesn't look like real dirt, put it that way. Basically, I'm just hoping it's not styrofoam painted up to look like real sand and everything. We're just gonna be able to look at it and be like, that's not real Wakandan soil. I like those little details. But in the throne room, in the trailer, they have all the Dora Milaje, the Kingsguard, all standing up beside different sayings. Like, not sayings, but like a word written in Wakandan text. I don't think it's a real language. I think it's a fabricated one. I might be wrong about that, but people have translated it anyways, because even if it is fabricated, it's legible, like you can read it. People have translated it, and it's a really heartfelt message for his, like, funeral. Don't want to try to quote the lines that are surrounding the one there. That's a way to lose a crown, man. Why'd you rush me like that? Where's the rest of your stuff go? Yeah, and the scene, just Koya in the beginning of Black Panther, and that one shot when they're fighting in the casino where she, like, jumps a floor, and they use, like, her dress to, like, block the camera so they can, like, stitch it together as a one shot. All that was just so well done. Behind the scenes, she actually whopped a IMAX camera with her bow staff there while she was fighting. Just walloped one of the most expensive cameras in the world. I'm not saying anything against her or anything, like she was just doing her stuff and she's got a little too close. It's just like, holy crap. Her face, too. Yeah, they're doing... and this is what I want them to do for Marvel, is what I was just saying they should do for Marvel, but they're doing kind of like a Notebook-esque story about Rick and Michonne. I don't know if it's a movie or a mini-series they're doing, but, yeah, I don't know where it fits in the timeline of The Walking Dead. But that's interesting that they're doing that kind of a TV show in a zombie universe. It's exactly what I want Marvel and Star Wars to start doing. Gotcha. I'll stop talking about anything I've seen in trailers or anything like that then. Especially since we're so close to that movie. A lot that I probably know that I shouldn't. I don't think I said anything too spoilery anyways, thus far. That being said, I'm pretty sure, and this is not me knowing anything from the trailers because they have not showed us anything in this, or given any, like, thing away through, like, toys or media or anything, but this is a stab in the dark based on, like, information from movies we've watched thus far. But I'm guessing it's gonna be, his sister that becomes the Panther, at least in the beginning. They don't want us to know, though, so... Okay, I've only seen the first trailer, too. For that movie. The one where they did that awesome song. Awesome, awesome, awesome song. I swear I listened to that song like 15 times that day. I'm not even exaggerating. In fact, I'm probably underdoing how many times I listened to that song. Should have missed him out, but I just needed one or two out of there. I'll let those two deal with that. Got a crown on our heads. I don't need to die in a dumb way. For Marvel movies, I break that rule. For any... Wow, I'm glad he didn't hit me. For any other movie. So, like... Yeah, literally any other movie I will not watch trailers for, usually. If I do, it's the first trailer, one trailer, and usually I'll stop at what happens with the trailer, because it's like, this is getting too spoilery. For Marvel movies, they tend not to show us real scenes, they tend to show us fake scenes, and they want us to have misdirection. And I watch a lot of those, like, videos with people on YouTube where they're, like, talking about, like, oh, I wonder if this is going to be this, or this is going to be this, so... For instance, for, like, something like Thor, before I had even seen Thor in theaters, I had probably already watched, like, 20 hours of content over the last few months before going there on, like, theory videos between what people are crafting and stuff, and it's a very different experience than watching other movies for me. Maybe. I feel like, I'm going with comic book knowledge, which is leading me against that. And I'm not going with movie knowledge. My comic book knowledge is telling me that, Nakoya has bigger things to deal with right now. Nakia. Especially with Namor finally being introduced. I'm not going to go down too much of a road. Well, I'll talk about Namor though because I can, and it's not spoiling anything. They've in the comic books, he's a Atlantean, the ruler of Atlantis, right? It's gonna be the same thing here, but because Atlantis has already come out and they've already done Aquaman, and it's basically like Aquaman's story is really just a retelling of Camelot in a fictional underwater setting, right? No, like literally, that's what it is. I mean, his name is Arthur. He's King Arthur. And Aquaman's is a little more, or Namor's is a lot more like original story, I guess. I mean, nothing is original. But anyways, DC beat them to the punch. They're not going to try and do the same story twice. They don't want you to watch that Aquaman movie in a different format, right? They're going to do something completely unique. And what they've decided to do with that is go down a road where instead of him being the ruler of like an true Atlanteus kingdom, he's kind of like a Mayan ruler from a lost civilization, which is going to be Atlantis. So like we're not veering too far off. I didn't get that kill. But they've left the wings on his feet and everything. He's somebody that looks like he's been around for a very, very long time. If you watch that Black Panther trailer, you'll notice that. You'll notice that when his house was being burned in the beginning and he was a child, there were horse and carriages around. He's a very old person. He understands colonizers more than anybody. But he's going to be very interesting, them changing his roots from the comics to be more of a Mayan origin. Maya origin is going to be really interesting. Did he kill the guy over there, or am I just... I feel like I'm dealing with two over there. That's what I'm trying to deal with right now. Yeah, okay. Down, 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 before he shoots you. Stupid people. Hey, we're in the top 5. Well, technically 6. Those mounts would be nice. Somebody's waiting for me to grab them now. Ooh. Right in front of me. Damn you! Just wipe me out of the game. Very much have little to no chance at this point. With 3 health. They literally, like, just took me out. I can't even use the Nimbus. It'll throw me out of the circle for too long and I'll take damage. Well, that was a sad way to die. Yeah, I didn't have time to read that fully to the end. Maybe, yeah, I could see that kind of happening, possibly. If she's like the queen at that point to Black Panther, then it would make sense to pass to her, right? Not her sister. If he didn't marry Nakia, then I think it's going to his sister, and not her. My thing is she may not be in country. She might be doing something else, just because of Namor. But who knows? Thank you for joining me in this stream. Anybody who else is joining that's not chatting here too, thank you. Later, you're awesome. I'm going to be getting off today and I'll be coming back with another character tomorrow. If I can just figure that out for you really quickly before I go, I will. Yeah, no, I have too many things on the go here. It's in my schedule anyways, that's Caribou Abusing. I'll be back here at 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I'll have a good night. I'm gonna go get some food and relax for a bit. You guys are awesome. Love you guys.